Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Hello?
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. We don't even have NPCs. How are we supposed to have dental if we don't even have NPCs? Ah! Shh. Shh, everybody, shh. It's fine. Shh. Okay, run. I shuffled the dentist NPC. Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
I love you too, Celeste. So the desert Kolos Sus is Way of the Hero. Thanks, Keanu. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Wasn't that the joke that Goku used in Dragon Ball Z? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I swear he did. Because King Kai said you had to make him laugh. And it wasn't even that good. But he started powering up and he's getting freaked out, so he just laughs. That was early. I think it was the first time Goku died. Oh. We have our agony. There's one down. So I'm gonna do something that KCQ and Calamity Cannon Kiwi never do, and I'm gonna have an updated tracker. For some reason, they think it's okay to just never update your Zooter tracker. Wild, isn't it? You think you're better than them or something? Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. No, they're my mods and they're my friends, and they always bully me for having my tracker not completely up to date. No, I mean like tracking when I actually have an item and not the actual application. You can't ban the broadcaster. I would know. I've tried it in some chats that I mod for. I would never do a bully. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I unmod myself in Dash's chat and it just remods me. It can't set me to the lead moderator or whatever the fuck it's called. It can only regular moderate me. What's with all this, like, 3D Zelda music in my 3D Zelda randomizer? Epona's song can be found in the Thieves' Hideout? Well, that's not good news! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That means I need the long shot to get the horse. Ah, shit. I don't think you can get the checks in there as a child. Like, even if child spawn is over there, I don't think you can get to any of them. Can you? Are they even existing? I can't believe I decided to open this seed with violence against my mods. You know, it's kind of a bold move. We'll see how it pays off. You know, I was having the worst day ever, and then I came into this chat, and suddenly... I don't want to go... I was gonna make it even darker than you made it, but I decided not to, because I don't want to scare any more people out of the chat. I feel like I brought up fear and hunger, and I scared off enough people like 30 minutes ago. I can't afford to hemorrhage the numbers anymore. Please come back. I won't make dark jokes. More like dorker. That was a fake snort, by the way. Just for you. Get out of here, Deku Baba. I'm not the snorter. Casey's the snorter. And oh my gosh, I sent Casey the MP3 of what Kitty and I were hearing when we were playing like Final Fantasy VIII or whatever together, because like she had this audio glitch that like the way she sounded to us in Discord was like chipmunky. Give him the old wink wonk, you know? I love Fear and Hunger as well. I'm just shit at it. And I never like watched a lore video or anything. I always wanted to like just be good enough to see enough of it, but I just can't. And the reason I brought it up is because Sweaty Naked Man has been playing it. If can you guys shout out Sweaty Naked Man? He plays a lot of really cool retro games and then makes like YouTube videos and retrospectives and stuff about it. Sometimes. And he's been playing it, but he's actually good at it. And I realized that I never like watched a video of anybody else playing it that's actually just played it and like knows all of the paths and everything. Like that game is cool as fuck if you can watch somebody who knows where they're going. No, you're okay. He's really cool. He uses a PNG tuber, but his PNG tuber utilizes, what is it called? Like squiggle vision? I don't know if that's the proper term. But do you guys remember that cartoon on Adult Swim called Home Movies? And it looked like the lines of the characters were like wiggling? His PNG tuber does that. It looks really cool. Ed, Ed, and Eddie kind of did that too. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's super neat. He's a super cool guy. But he mentioned, he was like, why don't you just stream it and then I'll stream with you and I'll just backseat it to you so you can do it and you can play it. And I was like, I can't play fucking Fear and Hunger. Are you kidding? Although, you guys might like all the penises. I don't know. There's a lot of dick in that game, let me tell you. I'm not gonna do it. It's a very brutal and very dark and very twisted game. And the world is intentional. So all of the assault and everything that takes place is to just double down and make you all very aware of the fact that you don't want to be in this place. But I don't think this is the place for it. Penny? Yeah. There's a lot of dick in that game. And then apparently he got to a place, because I had never gotten far enough, he got to a place where like you literally like pull the skin off of a body. You can get away with it though, because all of the graphics, is it even like a 16-bit game? It's like a 16-bit game, right? Things are a lot less brutal if they're in like 16-bit. For example, Code Monkeys. Do you remember the cartoon Code Monkeys? There's a scene in Code Monkeys where they literally microwave human excrement and it blows up all over the room in the office kitchen for lunch. So, like, the fact that it's a cartoon, they can get away with it. Oh no! Medic! Did you say the word viewers? If you said the word viewers, it's because my Firebot's crazy. We tried to run a script in my Firebot that made it to where people who, like, are, like, ViewBot sellers couldn't say it, and it would just delete it instead of, like, just not allowing URLs at all. But sometimes it gets a little trigger happy. You're not in trouble. It does keep the ViewBot sellers at bay, though. I don't know if I do, Zeke. Whomst? That's all of the grass. I don't think the wonder items work here as an adult, do they? No. That's a freestanding. Alright, we're schmoving. I don't have an explosive, so... Nor an ocarina, nor a green song. So... let's go to Kakariko. No! Let's go to the lake. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever! Oh my god, it talks way too much! I hope I don't have to go through all that dialogue every time I get one of the 750 million bloopies. Hail! An animated set of videos from like 2008. No, I don't think I've ever heard of them. There's some really cool things that people make in RPG Maker. Like, did you guys know that somebody used RPG Maker to remake and fan translate the old early 2000s Japan only mobile Final Fantasy VII prequel game? Yeah. And in that game is when some events that are important to Final Fantasy VII take place. Like the kidnapping of a certain good boy. You play as a Turk. Now, in the old Japanese mobile game, you were able to pick which Turk you were. Like, you made a weapon choice. You can't do that in the JRPG, in the RPG Maker, I mean, version. You're stuck as, like, the person they coded in, but... yeah, like, somebody remade it in RPG Maker, and then fan translated it, so it's in English. And that's the game where you meet, what's her name? It's like Dina? The girl dog lion? You learn that, like, Red 13's people, every couple, like, it's not 50 years, it's like 100 or 150 years, but every, like, 50 to 150 years, whatever they say, they have to do a ritual, and it's his species' duty to the planet, and it needs a male and a female, and they like hibernate within the planet, and it like appeases the planet. And so when they were getting ready to do that ritual, he got kidnapped by the Turks. So she went to hibernate and he didn't. And that's just a thing that was dropped in an obscure Japan only. Kitty Toe Beans! How's the run? You doing good? Is that Crunch Cat Luna? I think the Plink cat is Crunch Cat Luna, right? But yeah, I really like Final Fantasy VII lore. If you guys couldn't pick that up from my obscure lore drop of a character you didn't even know existed. But I think the mobile game is going to be important. So I wonder if, like, Square Enix is actually going to make an official port of the cell phone game in some capacity. Like, I don't know if it's going to be a playable game or if it's going to be like a cutscene thing or if they're going to do like the weirdness that they're doing with like 7 on mobile where it's coming out in episodes or whatever. But I think they're going to do something with it because there's a painting that I personally found in Cosmo Canyon in Rebirth that has it's a painting of Red 13 and Dina. Like, why would they do that? Don't they know that I have way too much time on my hands to fucking think about this? How dare they? We surviving? That's good. Did you guys know that Kitty Toe Beans' PS2 like chewed up his fucking disc? His Final Fantasy VIII Disc 1? His laser just kind of went and fucking chewed on that shit? Atrocious. Sorry if that was loud. I mean, even if they don't do anything with it, Ryan, like officially, like if they don't do like a port, like a cutscene collection or like a flashback or something like that, like the fact that that was in there validates me in knowing about that mission from the Turks. Because I don't know if Red 13 even tells you that he was abducted by Turks. You just find him in the lab, right? It's so crazy because like if you have your PS2 and you like, and it's like the flip open one and you just look in there, like, and you look at the laser, it's just kind of crazy to think that those consoles actually scratched the discs themselves sometimes too. I always thought that like discs that got all scratched up was from like them not being stored properly and like having collisions with like other things around your house, but sometimes they just actually get scratched in the console. It's crazy. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII is so fun. The little ribbon cable, yeah. Because the laser moves. Right? I think it does. Yeah, it's not like the laser beam from the laser, but it's like the apparatus of the laser that moves. It's got like the little plasticky ribbon cables and stuff. It's real fucked. You're an apparatus? Thanks. I feel bad because my robot deleted something the new person said and I think they left. Do I count him as part of the statistics of like people I sniffed and then they didn't come back? I feel like that's a different statistic. Fuck ass ribbon cables, you know? Fuck those cables, but not sexually. Hi, Soko. Thanks for that. Soko, let me ask you a question. Don't you just love it when the person who's streaming an Ocarina of Time randomizer for you just has an absolutely impeccably perfect tracker? Like completely accurate, up to date. Isn't that great? Trying to get Casey to get better at it, you know? Casey, did you get your cheesecake? Yeah, Casey has been wanting to get cheesecake for like 2 months now. And I'm about to just find one of those things that's like the squares and just fucking ship it to her. She could, but I think she likes the graphic loyalty. You know what I think would be really cool for somebody who loves Ship of Harkinian? To like do a D patch. Because you know how when you run this game on PC, on any just even BizHawk, just native BizHawk, it does its own little amounts of like upscaling and smoothing of the lines. Like, what if somebody did a texture pack for Ship of Harkinian that made it actually look more like my de-blurred and modded N64? I don't know if anybody made the texture pack, though. Because every iteration I've seen of Ship of Harkinian just looks really good. Yeah, that's not like a resolution change kind of flip, though. You would want it to be a texture pack. That's a user choice. User mistake. Donkeys. Well, there's just something about it. You know, like some people will always prefer the original over like a remake, right? Some people just do, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with liking the way it looked before like when you first met it. It's perfectly fine. And I'm fine with whatever FPS you put. I think Ocarina of Time is like 21 FPS. The menu gets 30 though. Look out. What did you get at the store? Did you get anything out of the usual in your grocery trips this week? Or anybody? I don't know if anybody else shops like weekly or bi-weekly or whatever. Did you get anything new at the store that was not one of your like staples? I'm looking for new things to try, so I will say that I changed up my monthly candy bar. Instead of a fast break, right now it's a symphony bar. I don't really know what a symphony bar is. It was on sale and it said almonds and I was like, sure, fuck it. It's a Hershey's Symphony. Oh no! You're getting influenced vicariously through your teens. They're okay. Like, a couple of them are really good. Some of them aren't, like, super great. None of them, like, suck, though. I like the peach one. Not using BizHawk is ideal. But I also like that if I do use BizHawk, it's still kind of like... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I don't know who does all the dev stuff for the Archipelago OOT, but I think it's all kind of like based off of all the stuff that Rob and the other dev do, right? Devs do. BizHawk is kind of brutal. Like, even just on terms of, like, resource spiking. It's weird. There's a lot wrong with BizHawk. It is a lot easier on, like, older games, though, right? Like, if you have, like, a 2D video game and you want to use BizHawk for, like, retro achievements on a Super Nintendo or something like that, absolutely no problems. You're gonna do great. Where are all of my items, Casey? What did you do? Did Calamity take them? Maybe Faye hid them. Or Zeke. Did y'all take my shit? It was supposed to be a baby seed. Rather be a sassy ass than a sweaty ass.
And I say, have you checked your vitals? Get up.
No refunds. Steam sales? Fuck. Thanks, Willie. No soggy bottoms? Absolutely not. What is Super Mario 64 land? And why is it so fucking loud? No refunds on what? The soggy bottoms? We know there's no soggy bottoms. Clean slits only. Do you have like an all body like deodorant cream? Like a cream deodorant? It helps. Yeah. So it's like a lotion. There's lots of brands. Of course, check with the brands that you trust first. But there are brands that do have like full body that they don't fuck up pH. If you have that as a concern, if you don't have that as a concern, they're still pretty good for crevices. Zerder, have you heard of the brand Lumi? Lume. They have one that's good for all of the crevices. It won't like mess anything up. No, it's pronounced Cressair. Oh. It's a really fucking good joke, actually. I gotta go across the boulders now. But even if you just look around in like the deodorant like aisle of like a store, even if you like are physically at a store, just make sure it says full body. Because if you try and just use normal underarm pit deodorant in like the bend near a vagina and it fucks up your pH, your vagina gets very angry. And it's a nightmare that you just gotta wait out. Do you have any idea how slowly time ticks? When your crotch feels like it's on fire and itchy. It's not good. Vaginas are a biome. They don't like new things. We don't need no angry front butts. Absolutely. But yeah, they do make deodorant creams as well, so it's easier to like just cover the area and it soaks in. Does the same shit. We really are. The time I was reincarnated as a new bacteria biome with new issues coming this fall to Crunchyroll. They also, the Lumi brand also has what's called an acidified body wash, where if you use that when you shower, combined with like a deodorant product, it also helps. Because it tries to keep the bacteria from growing back faster, which caused the odor. Yeah. If Lumi is kind of expensive and you don't want to try it, just look for acidified body washes. Acidified? Like acid? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is, but for some reason the scent of Old Spice products still makes me happy. If I wanted to smell masculine, I would use an Old Spice. I don't know which one. I think Old Spice has a whole bunch of flavors now, just like Axe. Maybe flavors is not the right word. I didn't say you wouldn't smell like hot girl. It's just a masculine scent. There's nothing wrong with wearing masculine scents. They're masculine, feminine, or unisex in terms of scents. There's even perfumes. You know? It's whatever. Hi, Storm. Yeah, Dash, you've been doing like the most. It's good to take a day. I might take a day or two next week. I don't know what it'll be, Dash, but when you get partner, you're gonna have a partner story. Other than these, what do you have now? Three anonymous hate comments? So, like, you know how I capture the ads right here? Well, this little ads thing is just like a cropped thing from my ads manager on my dashboard URL. So the day I got partner, I was trying to stream, or I was getting ready to stream, right? But there was a thing here. There was like a pop-up or something that was blocking it. And I was like, what the fuck? I have to go live in like 5 minutes. What do you fucking want from me? So I go over to like click the X to make it go away. And it's talking about onboarding. And I'm like, whatever. I don't know. Maybe they changed the user agreement or something, right? So like I start doing this onboarding, and then it errors. There's an error. And I'm like, what do you mean there's an error? And I look at it and it says it's the partner onboarding. And so I go to my email, and 5 minutes before I go live, I check my email and it says, congratulations. We're happy to announce that you're part of the partner program on Twitch. 5 minutes before I go live, and I just start sobbing. So like I went live and it wasn't the starting soon screen. I was just like on my chatting thing, and I was just like in my hands, and I was just so happy. And like people were showing up, and like some people it showed the check mark, some people it didn't, because it was still like processing itself. I still have that VOD on my hard drive. I was so happy. And I had no idea, and they just like completely like blindsided me. Running around at the speed of sound. Are you soup streaking? Yeah, so I just went live, and I was like, oh my god. I think the title was just like, I got partner. It was so like, it was just such a magical experience to just sit here and cry and be happy. But like that's my partner story. Literally 5 minutes before I went live. Because I hadn't heard anything in like 3 fucking weeks. So I didn't check my email. And I was just like, get this the fuck off of my screen so I can just go live and play another Zooter. And then it was the partner onboarding. And I was like, the what? I did. I cried a lot. Yeah. Which was also very healing for me as a very emotionally like, I'm an emotional person, but my like ability to express my emotions is so damaged and shut down that it was also very validating to me to be able to just be very happy and emotional and be seen as such and just get nothing but like love and reciprocation. Like it was such a very like healing amazing thing. It was one of the best days of my life. Taco Bell dropped the congratulations? What the fuck? Taco Bell's never said shit to me. But we all have stories like that. Everybody who's made Twitch partner, we have some sort of ridiculous story about it. Or okay, so when you go to fill out the application for partner, there's a spot at the bottom where it says, tell us about your stream, right? The text box is literally like the size of like the send a message in the Twitch chat. It never scrolls longer. So if you want to actually write a lot, you have to put it in a notepad and then paste it in because the window only stays this big. It's the weirdest, shittiest, what are you doing thing about Twitch. It's just this big. So I know a streamer who, you guys might know him as well. His name is Squimmy. When Squimmy applied for partner, he literally wrote like 2 sentences. So it's like we try to like figure out how much does how much you write matter? Does it not matter? Like at some point, do they not care if you put in text? Squimmy literally wrote like 2 sentences. But I was super nervous about it. Like I was really, really scared. And I talked to some people that I know that got partner. And most of the people who I knew with partner all like just automatically volunteered, you know, I can look over it for you if you want before you submit it. A couple of them actually gave me their partner applications to look at. So it's all scary. It's all scary. And I was declined the first time. But not the second time. It would stress you out. It's pretty stressful. Because an actual person reads the partner applications, if not several people. It's not like just submitted to a robot. But if anything, that just means everybody has a shot because it's not just a robot. No, I don't think it'll ever be. Well, they won't need a robot filter because they already have really set in stone guidelines for qualifications. Does that make sense? Like if all you had to do was hit one stream at 75 or higher and then just apply, sure. But there's all these things that they show you on your path to partner and everything that it basically does the robot filter part on its own. I think Dash also has the right qualifications. There's just so many different types of streamers. There's so many different reasons to stream. And they look at them. Not bad. That's the didgeridoo that owes me money. Dash, can you buy me a didgeridoo? Do they sell those? That's a thing you can buy, right? Dash, will you sign my didgeridoo? I want a wolf spider that's big enough to use the boomerang like a surfboard. Yeah, like I want like one that's like actually for a purpose and not like a tourist trap one. Because I have a tourist trap boomerang from when my friend was an exchange student in Australia and she got me a boomerang. You know it's a tourist trap one because it's smooth on the back. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be. It's Australian for beer. You know, the Australians really hate that slogan. And apparently they all hate Foster's. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah, shit. I guess, Willie. I guess I never thought about it. How some of the Ocarina of Time replicas are real and playable and some aren't. Nice. Oh, British colonialism. Imperialism. And they're so small. Like on the map, they're so small. Ow, it bit me. Was it sold to a non-Australian parent company and then it also like went to shit? Or were they just mad that it was non-Australian now? They conquered the world for spices they still never use. It's called paprika, bitch. Damn. You think both? I could see both. Like either or makes sense as well, but yeah, usually when people change their formulas on things, people get pissed, so I wasn't sure if it was just a formula flavor change or also what the fuck, you know? Spices were only ever just a meme. A meme's to an end. Oh, no. I think I've pretty much combed everything. And it is time to be a child. I don't think it's expecting me to use these bomb chews to get into fairy fountains. TBH. Because they're not, it's not a bomb chew bag. It's not bomb chews in logic. I love salt and malt vinegar. The bow? The ocarina? Well then. I don't know how else to react to that other than just disgust. Doing so good? Thanks! I learned from you. Chat, did you know I learned everything I know about Ocarina of Time from KCQ? What even is that with Dash? Was that a Bean Boozle? I feel like that was a Bean Boozle. The puke, yeah. So, Fairy Fountain Shuffle is very fun. It's kind of like Fishing Pond Shuffle on OOTR, not Ship of Harkinian, in that you can actually see the stuff moving around. So we go into this fairy fountain, and we look at the shenanigans. That's my Goron tunic, I hope. Wait, so it was my Goron tunic and the ice trap was the recovery heart? I'm so confused. No, it wasn't. The Goron tunic was in fact an ice trap. Women can't have shit. Oh, hey, cute dude. How you feeling today? Fountain of Fairies. They were fairies. I like the fairy fountains. I love the fairies in the Zelda series. They're so cute. Like, I have some hanging right here that my friend's wife made for me. The part you guys never see, my tattle and my tail. Aren't they cute? They're on like little like baby hair clip things. Fairies! Fairy fountain shuffle. Nice hole. Willie is fingering. Yeah. The Goy Conference, it's huge. Thank you for gigantifying emotes. I know that that's one of your love languages now. It's such a cool thing that they added. I don't know if you guys remember, but previously on Twitch, when you uploaded an emote, you actually had to have the file in 3 different sizes. And now it just automatically resizes as long as you have the bigger size. The smallest size is what you see in the chat. The medium size is when you like cursor over it. And then like the big size is like the gigantify. It's super cool. Such a cute way to like get people to spend bits. And then if you like lower the cost, like I would love to see it. I would love to see your giant emote. I like the highlight my message as well. I was talking to Streaming Falcon about it, and it's basically the Twitch version of the YouTube Super Chat. I think it's this. Yeah, the message effects. You can't do them on mobile, or you can't see them. That's so dumb. That's like the 1 week I was able to have adult bunnyhood in OOTR, and then never again. Hi, Autumn. Thank you for the giant emote. I hope you've been kicking this week's ass. Hey, Diseased. How you been? You can see giant emotes on mobile, but you can't submit your own. That's fucking weird. Rob never delivered on his promise? Well, maybe the link that you found wasn't what he actually needed. Or you put it in a chat on Twitch after he already went to bed. He does sleep very early. What's Crimson Desert? I feel like there was never a threat for that. What's a Pearl Abyss? Is it the new thing? Is it a new thing? Hey, Amor, how was class? Curly, thank you so much for the giant mitten. That thing's cute, and I don't know what it is, but it looks like it's wearing a clown suit. You got a final coming up? Are you not on, like, spring break right now? I hope your final goes well. Ugh. I think my stepson is on spring break. I assume that's why I haven't seen him for a week. Everything's going great. I had what looked like baby seed settings. So, nothing too terrible. I just don't have much to go on. But I'm gonna go from being an adult, because I started as adult, and I'm gonna go child link. So, it's really a whole new world. There's so many wonder items, and the grass is different in Kokiri Forest. I hope it's fun. I've never heard of it though, Diseased. Should we do a moderator multiplayer on Archipelago? You're in a heat wave? I literally had snow coming out of the sky the other day, like yesterday or the day before, and then today it was like 65. I don't know what the music is. Doom? It might have set it across the top. It's hot? You guys are having a heat wave? That should be illegal. You can't have heat waves in March. Oh my god, just give me my bloopy so I can go home. Oh. I'm sorry I said anything. Well, that's Rainbow Bridge. I feel bad when the weather flip-flops because for the animals. So we have a bunny that lives under our shed. And like every year she has babies. And they like, you know, they grow up and they leave and she stays. But like I can only imagine what must have happened if like, because there was a couple of days last week where she was just outside in the yard chilling at like 4 in the morning. And then it just snowed for 2 days. And I was like, this poor rabbit must be pissed off. Yeah, and the birds started coming back, right? And singing. Not Shop Sanity. Mm-hmm. You can... The dead giveaway is the rainbow tunic. So at night and during the daytime, there's separate wonder items up here. See how they're glittering? They actually change. They're like different during the day. Bonkies. We had a robin make a nest right outside of our like front door. Like it wasn't in like the motion range of the front door, right? But like I felt so bad for her because like every time we would like leave or come home, she would be like by it and then like take off and like land in the yard and just like glare at us in case she had to protect the nest. And I was like, I don't know why you moved in here. I'm sorry. I need to go to Chipotle. I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole. I can't believe me, you know? The audacity of this Nintendo. What do you have to eat? SMH my birdhouse. I love Zelda Randomizer. I usually just play the one a week, but when I was trying to get partner, and I declared that I was partner pushing, I just locked in on the thing that did the best for me, which is the Zooter. And that was the only time since I've been a streamer where I just played Zooters nonstop. I played one MMR when I was partner pushing. For science. It turns out if you play a bunch of OOT and you just randomly play MM, throws people off. I think they're happy about it though. I'm gonna... Hyrule Castle is foolish, but it opens 2 checks and it gives me the bunny hood, so we're gonna do it. What is that? It's milk! I'll even show you what's in my bottles. Because I am a Zooter enjoyer and I will keep my tracker up to date. I don't know why I chose to start a war today. I didn't have to. I just, for some reason, you know, 20 minutes in, I chose violence and I just... So the sparkly items up here, they're different in the daytime, see? There's actually more of them as well. Casey, what is with the feral?
Why Why are you running away from me?
We
If you're
reached our
guilty of no
followers goal
wrongdoing,
of
then you've nothing to fear.
4,200. Thank you,
Citizens arrest!
everyone.
Praise it. That's exciting. I wonder if we'll have it on Monday. Thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on being 4,200. I hope you enjoy your time. Hey, Zithris. Welcome, welcome. That's exciting. So I was at 4,199 when I started the stream, and I didn't know if we were gonna get it. Now we gotta see if we hold it until Monday. I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of people will follow and unfollow, and sometimes they'll follow again. Several times. I don't know why, but they do. Thank you. Yes. I think it plays a cat video each time. It also resets your follow age, so... Captain Happy Face? I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's an attention thing. I don't know if it's like an indecisive thing. Like, you truly have a fuck ton of follower, like people you can follow on your account before you hit the max. I'm sure some people do it for attention. Some people have whatever reasons, but if somebody unfollows or two people unfollow, and then on Monday we meet new people and they follow, it shows the goal again. So yeah, there's a maximum amount of people you can follow on Twitch. Is it 2,000? Oh no. Hi, KF. Welcome in, Raiders. You're 2,000. But like that's okay. Like if you follow somebody and then you check them out and you find that you don't like them, or if you're just sitting there and you realize you follow people and then like you don't even remember why you followed them and they don't, I mean, you've never seen, like it's okay. What I'm talking about is sometimes people will just unfollow and then refollow several times, and it's just like, I'm sure there's like 70 million reasons, but period. Hi, KF. How was it? What were you up to? Disc 3. Zoom in. Right, cat pics. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I know some streamers that if they notice you do it, they'll ban you. Like if you followed and then refollowed 3 times and they notice, they just ban you because it's like, let me make up your mind for you. And I love that. I wish I could be so ballsy. I just don't know if I'll ever have a backbone. It looks like a ham radio call sign. I think it is. Amor. I think it actually is radio adjacent. KF's been playing a lot of Stardew. It's a ham radio call sign. There you go. You're allowed. Don't like. I don't know. I like it when people have like really passionate like interests, you know? I have it. Mine is like Ocarina of Time Randomizer or like Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII, you know? Although, I gotta say, other than KF, you're the first person I've met on Twitch that made a reference to a ham radio, let alone a ham radio call sign. KTB gave me a Bengal kitten to bring back to chat so that everybody could pet it. I'm gonna pet that cat. Do you need a ham radio license? What does it certify you for? Hi, Lily. Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody soup. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, how was your game, Lily? Unless, of course, you have to go do your adulting. And then we can chat when you come back. Everybody check your clocks. It's after midnight for me. Everybody soup. Mm-hmm. Hey, Vi. How you doing today? If anybody is sick right now, I hope you get better soon. I recommend Italian wedding soup. I kind of wish I had a ham radio for my like for an emergency, like just sitting in my basement or something. Hey, Wolfguard. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Zeke. That emote is adorable. You gotta go show that one to KTB. You've shown that one to KTB, right? Carrie, stop it. You can't be into astrophotography and also ham radios. Pick a media delivery. Why would you expect it to be carried? Telescopes and radios are so different. I mean, That's a good thing though, right? After stream stuffs are very important. I took my meds. I ate today. I did my skincare as well as my moisturizer afterwards. I don't have a package sitting outside. I cleaned my entire bathroom, so I don't have to worry about it after stream, as well as the kitchen. I always clean my kitchen and my bathroom every Thursday, just in case we end up having impromptu company on Friday afternoon, because I sleep. So it's not like wake up and clean in the morning. That would be fucking awful. I don't know how great grandma did that shit. Oh, I do. There was cocaine in the soda. Never mind. That emote that cat is doing, I want the lamb to do that. What do you call that? We worked 10 times as hard. Yeah, okay, Grandma. Is Bradderfield still here by chance? I don't know if he wandered away because he had work meetings and then needed to eat. Hi, Cube dude. Are you streaming tonight, Cube? But I love it. I love that the cat is doing that, and I want the lamb doing it. Although maybe we don't need it. Is it too similar to Rish Explode? But yeah, you know, Casey, I was just thinking about it. Like, could you imagine waking up and then just having to start your fucking roast and clean within like 20 minutes of being awake? Like, that sounds awful. But, you know, cocaine in the soda. Oh god, Casey, like recently? I'm so scared of like prices for that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, that channel's emotes are super cute. Does the streamer make them? Welcome back from the ads. Again, I encourage you all to see if your biological check engine light is on. Make sure you're wiggling your meat suit in a way that feels good for your body and doesn't cause any pain. Overhead stretches, back twists, toe taps, whatever kinds of stretches you want to get done. Ensure that you don't have a delivery sitting outside. Or that you don't have to thaw anything that you forgot about. And that you remembered your meds and to eat today. Frankly, I should probably uncross my legs and uncross them in the other direction. I'll do that after this mini game. Also, unclench your jaw. Take your tongue off the roof of your mouth. If you've been looking at your monitor all day or for a while, try looking across your apartment or your house from you. Like out of the door as far away as you can and just looking at something far away instead of right up in your face. Your regular check engine light is on? Maybe you just need to take a curb at the right angle. See if that fixes it. I should never have to remind you to pet your animals. They might be from a pack or something. They do match though, so I was just curious. They're very cute. I'm kind of jealous. My cat's pattern is kind of like hard to mimic. Oh, but I should say to remember to water your plants. That's important. Hey, Zanji. What's up?
Splish.
You better be drinking water. Pinky's up. Or it doesn't count, though. Ow! Ow! I really love Ocarina of Time Randomizer, especially when you shuffle the fairy fountains, because now I can visually see all of the nonsense that floats in here instead of the fairies. To Canada? Why? Well, Canada's very large. Well, I guess wide? Not tall, but wide. A bomb bag can be found in Lake Hylia. Uh-oh. Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Well, I mean, there was actually a lot of things there. I went to Canada once. I went to Niagara Falls. I love Cuban food. I hope your work stuff wasn't too bad. Welcome back, Lily. Did I say that? I don't remember. Maybe I just thought it in my brain. Oh. Well, thank you for the allowance. However, I would like to not do that. Okay. You know what? Sure. That's a wild place for a forest medallion. I would actually venture to say that that is the craziest thing I have seen in a long time in terms of stuff from checks in Ocarina of Time Rando. It's 9:45 Pacific time. Do you know where your cat is at? Yes. She was just in here yelling at me. A song stuck? What do you mean? Like, is that from a song? I have the dumbest song stuck in my head right now. And I don't even understand why. I was listening to a YouTube mix of like chill Nintendo songs. And one of the songs that made it onto their playlist was one of the songs that KK Slider plays like during the credits sequence of Animal Crossing on the Switch. And I've never played Animal Crossing, and now I have that song stuck in my head because it sounds like a Jamiroquai song. And Jamiroquai, like, quote unquote, fucks. I like the music in Rhythm Haven. I love when Lily plays Rhythm Haven. Why kiss the girl? That's not even related. You can't blame that on me. Who put this here? What is this doing here? I don't think Rick Astley has very many songs that are like well known, right? I think he's got like 2 or 3 that are well known, and they all kind of sound the same, right? I think a lot of musicians are like that, though. I got like super mad, like crash out levels of mad over the dumbest thing, where I realized that all of the people who are like actors and actresses, for the most part, they just play the same person in every single show or movie that they do. And that's why they're casted, because they're not even acting like who they aren't. You're just one type of fucking actor, and then if you work for the role, you get the role. And 99% of actors and actresses don't actually leave their little box. And I got so fucking mad when I realized that. I was so mad. Because it's like, oh man, you remember that guy in that movie that one time and then he never did anything? Or like one television show role and they never did anything else? It's like, what did they do? Take the money and run? No, nobody else made a show with a character just like that, so now they don't have work. What do you mean they can't just act? What the fuck? I got so mad. So few. Meryl Streep is another one. Meryl Streep can absolutely play a bunch of different types of women. But the ones that can are so rare. Keanu Reeves is the same fucking person in every movie. Ugh. And that's not that it's not good. Everybody in Hollywood's a one-trick pony, and it could have been any of us. What the fuck? Why do the chickens sound so wet? I don't like wet chickens. Yeah, and how'd that go? Batista is just fucking Batista. That's it. Jack Black is the same. The Rock is the same. So yeah, I got really mad, and then I was just like talking about it to Alec, and I was just absolutely about to crash out because he wasn't getting like pissed off about it. And I was like, can you at least pretend to be fucking angry at this? Thank you so much for streaking, Desi. I hope you're having a great week and that your weather is not terrible. You are? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Desi, did you know? You wouldn't know, but just so you know, when I play Cult of the Lamb, like off stream as like my own time thing, you're still alive in that first cult. You're actually one of the highest level people. Don't let the net bugs bite. That's a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Amor. I hope you get some good rest and that you have a nice weekend. What's up, Cube Dude? What are you up to, by the way? I have an interesting prospect for you, but I don't know if you're left-handed and if you're not capable of art things right now. Do you think the cocaine in sodas back when our like great-grandparents were young was just amplified by the sugar in them as well? Or do you think the sugar doesn't even matter at that point? It could have been me in the Keanu meme as well, Lily. No, but I mean like the funny part of it. KF, are you gonna go watch Galaxy? And are you gonna get one of like the buckets? The popcorn buckets? I saw the popcorn bucket for Galaxy too, and it's the Galaxy movie, and it's really like cute. Really? Your great-grandparents were? Hmm. I've never wanted to get a popcorn bucket. Oh, fuck me. I've never wanted to get a popcorn bucket before, but the one where it's a Yoshi holding an egg is really cute. Oh, man, Lettuceu. Alex, great grandmother.
_ just resubscribed for 6 months. Rish 33.
Happy 6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How are you doing today? Is Sarah live? Thank you so much. Enjoy Rish Flap and, of course, the classic Rish Floss. Everybody's favorite. Oh, Lettuce. I went to her funeral, but she wasn't my great-grandmother, but Alex's great-grandmother was like 112 when she died a couple years ago. Yeah, 112. She was born in a house with a dirt floor. They didn't even have flooring when she was born. She was an actual teenage adult during the Great Depression. She wasn't a little kid. She was fucking 19. She went through women's suffrage. Like, Holy shit. She was married for like 55 years. And then he died. So she had a whole lifetime with her husband. And then lived 50 more years. Like, she lived an entire lifetime with him and then without him. What the fuck? That's so old. She got a letter from former President Barack Obama congratulating her for being super old. She was over 110 years old. That's so much age. That's so much life. Also, as a fun little update for everybody, I'm magic away from beating the game. That's it. We just need to find one of my 2 magics. Got to 112 and all I got was this letter? Yeah. I don't imagine her body. I didn't meet her while she was alive. Now, if I had known that she was that old, I would have insisted. I would have insisted on meeting that family member. Could you imagine the things that that woman could tell you? One of my, I mean, it's a little morbid, I guess, but now when I hear about like an elderly relative passing away, I love to look up what was going on in the world when they were like 18, you know? Because just like us, they just turned 18 and were thrust out into being an adult, right? But like, I love knowing what was going on when they had to hit the ground running, you know? Alex's great-great-grandmother was of sound mind when she passed away at the age of like 112. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. You can do it with anybody, really. Like, if you get curious about, like, your parents and stuff. But... because, you know, they were just as confused and thrown out into the great big world as we all are, you know? Yeah, my wheel was really nice. You had to rewrite it, KF? That's so funny. I don't remember her name, but there's a content creator who, for all of Black History Month, she was recreating like old old African American like culinary recipes that were like not popular anymore. And the one that I caught her doing was, it was a burnt, what was it, a burnt burnt sugar cake, which isn't a caramel cake. It's like the grandmother of caramel cakes. And they kind of like fell out of style, and they're like a really big labor of love, because you can't instant boxed cake, ensure no failure, burning sugar. And it's like, I want to try the burnt sugar cake, because you use the burnt sugar in the cake and the frosting. Whereas like caramel cakes, usually it's just like in the icing, and it's like a yellow cake or whatever. I want to try that cake so bad, but she said that cake fucking sucked. So now I'm scared of it. Curious about what music they were fucking at? Yeah. You know, like, what do you think they were listening to when they were in high school? You can do it with anybody, really. The context for that, What do you mean Jabu Jabu's belly hoards the Gerudo card? That's fucked. Ew, the context for that, Minard, was, I was talking about how one of my favorite things to do when I, like, one of my, like, elderly relatives passes away is I like to look at what was going on in the world when they were 18, 17 or 18. And you can do that with even, like, you can do it with anybody. Somebody famous, your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents. It's just interesting. You saved a bunch? Yeah. Her recipes that she was finding were, like, really cool. It was really cool to see her, like, show the culinary side of, like, Black History in Black History Month, you know? Old recipes are just fascinating. I'm too lazy, but you know what? Somebody else probably made that cake and was like, oh my god, this is the best ever. Not me, but somebody, you know? You want to try it? Yeah. The burnt sugar cake. Because that is a step of making caramel. Burning the sugar is part of caramel, but it's not the only thing you do to it. But it's hard. You have to, like, you have to be paying attention. It's a skill. It's a skill to be able to, like, burn, like, to cook the sugar without actually burning it and ruining the flavor. So there's, you know, labor and skill that goes into making that cake. And ruining the pan, ugh. Yeah. Oh, no. Can you hit the switches in here with a bomb? Something told me where there was a slingshot, and I don't remember where it was. Do you? The streamer says hesitantly to the chat. Like, I know I can hit it with Ruto. But Ruto doesn't explode. Hi, Drybeers. That's great. Just dip your toes in, you know? Just a little dip. This fucking yeehaw ass fucking song in Jabu. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can somebody do exclamation point settings? God. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. The crates aren't even supposed to be shuffled. Oh, crate. Just what we need. More checks. This is a prison. And the only way out is to find a magic. Oh, clumps. Would you rather play more Whisker Squadron or Star Fox 64? Aw. Aw, shit. Well, it's easy, Zeke. You just simply stay up forever. No? Why is Link a Deku Nut? Why isn't Link a Deku Nut? Oh man, I button mashed to do the text or put the fucking sword back in. But remember, Cuban food. Deku Nut Link is my favorite character model, and I use it every fucking seed that I can. It would be every seed. However, in the month of November, I celebrate No Deku Nut November. In which point, no matter what Zelda game I play, I never use a Deku Nut. Which, by default, means this guy. Very sad day. There's like a very thin line for me. I don't know if you're like this, Zeke, or any of you guys, but there's like a very thin line between eating and being fine or eating just a bit too much and then getting really tired for like an hour. From like having to turn the digestion furnace up to the max. Does this count as a fairy fountain? Sure does. Not a very good one. Because it isn't November is absolutely a really good. I wonder if I can make Firebot say it. I'd have to give it so many like different typings and like ways to typo it and say it for aliases, but I might be able to. To where somebody says it in the chat in some form and I just instantly respond with, because it's not November. Hi, Ty. Magic? That's the wrong trial. Magic? Uh-oh. Magic? But I... Okay. I guess it's in Gerudo's fortress. I guess we'll walk. So, I got a hint stone really early in the beginning if you guys weren't here or you don't remember. That Epona's song is in Gerudo's fortress. So I knew if I had to cross the bridge, I would need Longshot. However, I wasn't suspicious until I realized the crates are turned on. And then it told me that Jabu Jabu's belly had the card, which is shuffled thanks to the wheel. And getting the long shot, I went from having like 7 places, 7 like overworld checks left to holy shit, there's like 52 in Gerudo Fortress between the pots and the crates and the wonder items and the one chest and the spider. There's a lot over there. So we're gonna go look over there. Water Temple has like 8 checks. Okay? Like maybe 12. If Water Temple has 12 checks and Gerudo Fortress has 57, you would go for the 57. Right? All I need is magic. If I can just get 1 whole magic, we can win. We're done. We are literally magic away from him just telling me where the lights are and getting out of here and playing some on-rail shooters. I didn't check any of these checks, did I? That's crazy of me. And whole magic, yeah. There's 2. There's 2 magic. Need 1. Well, you can do pot sanity that's overworld only, but if you would like, I can get you the link to the wiki that tells you where all of the pots and crates are. And most of them have pictures. If you want. It's just a matter of knowing where they all are. They don't really require anything because they're just little pots. I will say that like a huge majority of the pots in the game, overworld and dungeon, you end up passing by while just playing the game. But there are a couple that are completely off the beaten path. Like even if you're 100%ing your game, there's some you just don't walk into. Like the pots upstairs in Lon Lon Ranch, or the pots in the house in the back alley of the castle market. Strength. I don't want that. I want magic. It does add a lot though, so it's my favorite setting. Did I just get strength 1 and strength 2 within like 5 feet of each other? What the shit? Hi, Liam. Do I need strength 2 to lift open the boulder in the Desert Colossus for the fairy fountain, and the fairy fountain has magic? That would be the most bullshit but also completely not that surprising of a zooter. No, I recommend it. Pot Sanity? I recommend Pot Sanity. Just be prepared to have to know where some are that you wouldn't normally go. Like, there's also some pots in, like, Jabu Jabu's belly that are in a room that you never have to go into to beat the dungeon. It's absolutely worth trying. It's a very fun setting. Sometimes check engine lights be like that. None of these were magic. Liam, thank you so much for all the Joe Hendry emotes. Big fan. Now we have all of the internal things. Daramis. Yes, I love Skyward Sword. Go on. Is it Twilight Princess? I don't know now. Now I'm not confident. You know, Liam, it helps that we're each 3 syllables, right? Loverish, Dash Gamer, Joe Hendry. Horse. The drums in this song sound like when somebody would smash their fist and knock on like a metal classroom door. Soup! I gotta check the soup. No, don't talk to me. Ow, it hurts. Aw. The soup wasn't anything. How sad. One of these days, the soup is gonna be something good. The best thing I ever got out of the soup was like a tunic, I think, one time. Which The idea of pulling a tunic out of the soup has the same energy as doing the Stardew Valley, like, community soup event and putting in Lewis's pants. Same energy. Because I learned there's a glitch in Stardew Valley. Did you know there's a glitch in Stardew Valley to get you, like, Lewis's underwear? It's like you build the steps, like the steps down for the dungeon, and you put you take the steps that you make and you put them on your, like, equipment pants slot. And then you get, like, the mayor's underwear. How do you get a battery in time to ruin the soup? Traveling merchant luck, I guess? I want light arrows in the soup. Leaf green or fire wet red? I don't know what the fire wed. I don't want a verbal typo into ooh-woos. I don't know what the differences are. Do you know? Like, what are the region specifics? No, I said fire right. I just didn't say red right. Growlithe is in fire red. What's in the other one? I don't know the difference. One is green and one is wed. All right, listen here, you little shit. Oh, okay. I think I can get them to put me in jail, right? I would want to look up, if I were you, I would look up the region, or I'm sorry, not the region, but the version specific Pokemon. That's how I make most of my decisions on which one to get of the two. Or I just go based off of, well, in more modern ones, I go based off of, like, the legendary. Ever since, like, what, Black and White? I've been picking based off of the legendary. You just remembered that Growlithe was exclusive? Well, that means that Vulpix is in the other one, right? Usually Growlithe and Vulpix are the ones that change. Well, I think I checked everything, and all I got was strength 2. I'm a little angry. The Fire Wed exclusives include Gwawif, Soifer, Ewectabuzz, I'd pick Fire Red. I know a lot of people love it, but Vulpix is just not even anywhere near my favorite. Fire Red also gets Wooper. Who doesn't want Wooper? That's like Willie's son. When they ported it, Fire Red and Leaf Green, when they ported Fire Red and Leaf Green to the Switch, did they add or change anything? Surely they allowed your, like, online connection to do something, right? Like, you can trade online or something, right? I just don't know if they actually, like, specifically added anything, though. Like, could you imagine if they, like, retroactively added something like, I don't know, bottle caps? You got the Ritter Sport with the cookie inside and it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It just fucking hits, you know? What's a Mew ticket? Was Mew in those games? Well, I guess Red and Fire Red and Leaf Green are like the old versions, right? The old area. It's Kanto, right? Do you leave Kanto in Fire Red and Leaf Green? You know what, Zeke? Even if they're not, it's okay. I'm in charge here. I can do it for you. Kirby. So the first region from the original Pokemon game is the Kanto region. The second one from Gold and Silver is Johto. But you also go back to Kanto. It's like the one that had like 2 complete sets of badges. Everywhere else, I don't remember. One of them is Hoenn. What are the Sevi Islands? All right, you guys. I'm gonna really need you guys to start manifesting magic. Or if one of you is hiding it, to cough it up right now. All right? I'm sick of these games. No, not a magic spell. You see, that's the problem. You never listen. SMH. So a lot of people, Calamity, really loved Gold and Silver, and therefore Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the remake, because you go through the whole area, right? You get your badges, you do the Elite Four, and then after that, you go to the original area, and you can catch all of those Pokemon, and you fight the original gym leaders like Sabrina and Brock and Misty after you've already gotten all of the badges. It's just a really massive undertaking. It also had the unfortunate reality of if you complete your Pokedex, like your entire Pokedex, both of the legendaries, even the one that's not exclusive to your game, or like you trade with somebody to get the ones that are specifically not in your game, you get what's called the Shiny Charm, which almost quadruples your odds of encountering a shiny Pokemon in the wild, which you can also combine with what's called the Matsuda method. When you breed 2 Pokemon, if they're from different regions, you have increased odds of an egg hatching into a shiny. So like if you get a Japanese Ditto, every Pokemon from your game has just slightly higher odds of making a shiny hatch from an egg, because your version is like where your region is and the Ditto is from a different region. It can be Italian as well, or I think French, Spanish for Spain, Korea. If it's from a different region, it'll actually say it on its name. But, so the Shiny Charm is a really sought after key item, right? Especially if you're gonna breed and like shiny hunt and stuff like that. The Heart Gold and Soul Silver Shiny Charm was like 460 Pokemon in the Pokedex, because you were also able to like get Pokemon from like the 3rd gen as well. You were like listening to like the radio station for like an outbreak of fucking Zigzagoon or some shit. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm not sure, Cube Dude. Is it the ones that just kind of show like that person who was trying to make the 4K Ocarina of Time in the Unreal Engine? Or is it something else? No, no, I haven't then. Absolutely not. That's so funny. They give Link a voice. Suppose they would have to, right? I mean, people should get used to it. I'm sure he's gonna have one in the movie. Oh, that's rude. Did I just grab it in the same spot? No. I grabbed it in a better spot. Watch out for the slicer! I can't do this. And I don't mean like emotionally I can't do this. I mean like I don't have the mirror shield. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing in here. I'm so desperate for a single magic that now I'm in dungeons. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Ice cream kid. Hello, hello. This is so frustrating. That Link waving emote is just so cute, you know? Char did such a good job on that. Damn it. Hi, Captain Mangles.
Cube.
How does that work? I gotta put that in the robot so I can watch that later, Cube Dude. Oh, shit. I mean, I don't specifically want all of the dungeon rewards, but I guess that's a thing we're gonna end up with. Is it still in your clipboard? Because if you type !remind and then hit the space and then paste the link and then put that in the chat, my robot just puts it in the channel in Discord. Thanks. Yeah, super, super great. And then I just check that all the time. Like, I jot down all kinds of stuff, like remind, like, and then like a name of a song that's really loud in like my randomizer music, or like to do certain things or whatever else. And because I always check that channel because I can't remember things very well, but I can remember to check that. So yeah, I use Firebot though. I don't know. Do you use Firebot or do you use like Mix It Up? The old Devil May Cry music in the Poe cellar. Yeah, so Mix It Up and Firebot do kind of the same thing. I think StreamerBot does as well. And it's just a way to set up all kinds of like triggered events. And you can do triggered events for things to show, because like you import its thing as like a thing for your OBS so you can see and do things visually. Like, so if you get Firebot, the banner, that's a Firebot thing. However, the black outline is because my version is like corrupted and I need to do a fresh install and I just haven't done it. So it doesn't have the black border. Otherwise, it's just the cute little banner. But like you can set up all kinds of things. Like it's my Firebot that does the Keanu meme. So you redeem it, and the trigger plays the whole video.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
But it can do so many things based off of a trigger. It can be a timer, or it can be like an actual action happening. Somebody following, you're getting a raid, something is happening. Somebody like talks for the first time that day. And it does everything. Like it can play like whatever file type or do whatever. It's, if you don't have an alt account that is like your chatbot, it does what mine does and it just talks through me. And as the broadcaster, you have full power to do like whatever. Yeah. It just depends on which one you want to do and which like, because they do all the same things. It's just they think differently. I personally like Firebot because you go to set up what it is, like a command. You type in what the exclamation point is, and then you tell it what to do when somebody types exclamation point. OMG, right? So one of the sub sounds.
Oh my god!
It's set up so whenever somebody types exclamation point OMG, it will, and then you tell it to play a sound, and then you find the sound on your desktop. It's a desktop application that also runs and connects to your OBS. They do a lot. They do way more powerful things than I do with it. So for example, if somebody redeems to add a fish to the pond, whatever they type in that entry field also gets sent to a channel in the Discord that only the mods can see, so I can go and see which fish need to be added to the pond. So like there's ways to get it to grab stuff out of the chat and put it in specific channels and Discords, and it's really powerful tool. Streamer.bot, yeah, that's a good one. Like StreamerBot, Firebot, and Mix It Up are the ones that you make your choice for. Why did my audio just die? Like all of it. I was... But that was fine? Hello? So some of it's fine? Seed is so confused. Me too, Seed. Me too. I'm used to the music getting confused, right? Because, like, sometimes fanfares will break the music, but the music and half of the sound effects, that's a little weird. Yeah, Cube Dude, it just depends on what you're willing to do. I got started on Firebot because Pat Shifter is one of my mods and one of my really good friends, and he uses Firebot. But it's just kind of like, whatever. Firebot makes sense to my brain because it's really just kind of set up in a sequence of if whatever, then do this. And you can queue up several things. Hi, Wolfman. How's it going? What are you up to tonight? I'm doing well. I'm just looking for magic. And I have only been looking for magic for like an hour now. It's sort of upsetting. Right? I've been having a weird week. Pretty rough week. Nothing like terrible has been directly happening though, so it's just like, well. Well, I don't have light arrows either, but he'll tell me where those are, you know? So, like, I don't even, like, care. Saturday, we're going out and we're hanging out with some friends because it's Alex's birthday. I'm so excited for junk food. And then, I don't know, Sunday, I might just not turn on any alarms and put in my earplugs and just try and have a sleep. I'm on like week 3 of not having good sleep. It's getting old. Bitch. Get absolutely destroyed! You thought you were gonna win! But I'm the wiener! That was amazing! Through the wall! You know, I don't think I even asked these guys. Oh, do you like that? Thanks. Well, they're dead. Oh no. Wow, Wolfman. Mine does too. Except for it's like all of the time. It's not like that. My problem is like I keep getting woken up. It's been like a bunch of like bad loud weather and wind, or like a repair person, or like an animal falling down the stairs or whatever. It's just been like real dumb. The weather's flip-flopping, so like I'll try and use my summer blanket, but then I'll be too cold because it just decided to drop half of the degrees in temperature again. Or I'll have the winter blanket because it was just snowing and then it decides to be like 68 degrees Fahrenheit and you're just like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, maybe it's in the cow, right? Well, I mean, the cow, not in the cow. The cow's not shuffled, but the cow grotto. There's like grass in here, right? Okay, come on. No, that's a Deku shield. Well, it wasn't in the cow grotto, so let's keep going. I'll go down off of the side and blow open the wall, and then from there we'll be able to go into Goron City. I haven't done fuck all in Goron City. I did check the pots, but that's pretty much it. And now that I have explosives and strength too, you know, I can stop the rolling Goron. That's important. And I can do the boulder maze. I didn't check the golden sculptula in the bombable wall in between Kakariko and Dodongo's cavern because I never do that. I always forget, but those are shuffled. We'll check this. Oh, it's a slingshot. You're important. Nah. Eh. Ow! I don't know why I said ow. I can't actually feel things in this game. I wish I could hook up a thing that gives me a little, like, zap every time I take damage. The item grab is a bit sussy. You know, I only recently remembered that calling things sus actually came from Among Us. I never even got to play Among Us. It seems like every month there's a new gamer or a new game that like all of the multiplayer friendship game people move on to. If I ever did a multiplayer like stream with like my mods, I think we should play Among Us. You can hop around that rock. Just saves a bomb. Or if you don't have the correct bomb for whatever the boulders are, because they're shuffled, you could just do that. You wanna, what, play Among Us? I mean, I've never done it. It's a big chest. Are you magic? Are you magic? No. Oh man. Yeah, is there a blue rupee in Death Mountain Crater? Is there? Is there a bloopy? No. How rare and suspicious. Fuck out of here, video game. Your fuck ass bloopies. What? Yeah, all of the hot co-op games I've never played. Maybe... I was told there was a bomb bag, and I did that. I don't have... You can go from up here to down there with a roll jump, so let's do that. And then we'll go in the hole. Trying to remember where there's some fairy fountains. I need to check the fairy fountain in the graveyard. Wow, who would have thunk it? God damn it. I wasn't actually impressed. Yeah, there sure is a strength upgrade in Gerudo's Fortress. In fact, there's at least 2 of them. It's sort of insane. That's so funny. I'm missing one. Where is it? The graveyard. What if there's no way. There's no way it's on the Ocarina of Time check. Right? Maybe I need to look up a complete for sure list of fairy fountains. I don't have storms, so we can't be checking this, and I don't have the hammer, so we can't go get our other arachnid friend. We can get the one on the way down to Kakariko. Okay, pokey. It's not scrub sanity, so I don't have to get into the lava one. So we're gonna walk down since, you know, we can't warp anyway, and we're gonna grab our arachnid friend on the way down. It's kind of strange. They could be. Could they both be in dungeons? I'm incredibly suspicious of the fairy shuffle because literally any of the fairy shuffles feel weighted. And then I accidentally left crates on. And even though Gerudo Fortress had double the amount of checks I expected it to, all that was there was like strength 1 and 2. But that's also kind of suspicious for picking up rocks, but I don't. And then I absolutely fucked the shooting gallery in the mouth. I don't know if you guys all missed that or not. But you would have been fucking proud, that's for sure. So I have GBK. I just don't have light arrows. And I don't have magic. I need magic to be able to win. I just haven't gone and checked where the light arrows were because it doesn't matter without magic, you know? GBK was in the grass next to the Kokiri sword check. Magic? No. Oops, all dungeon rewards. You know what I wish they would have done? I don't know why, but I really kind of want, like... Could you imagine if they made, like, a gummy candy that was the medallions? And, like, the detail would just be atrocious, right? Like how you can't tell the details on, like, gummy bear faces or anything. It's just a disc with the right color and, like, a fruity flavor. Yeah. I don't think they did. They did make Mario Brother gummies, though. Did you see those? I used to eat those. They were so good. And they had some decent detail. Another really niche thing that would be cool to have in terms of, like, Ocarina of Time merchandising is that if you had the medallions made out of, like, crayon. So if you had, like, a really nice, accurate mold and then you melted crayons down and they re-solidified in the correct shape. So you could use them as crayons, but... You know, if you were a collector, you would just sit with them. What fairy fountain am I missing? There's gotta be one. Am I missing the Rish pots? Again? There's no way it's in the Rish pots. I didn't write down what my way of the heroes were. I remember Kokiri Forest is way of the hero. The only thing that's not collected there is a couple of spiders. What are my other way of the heroes? It's been 2 hours of no magic. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I put on the iron boots, but here we go. I also have to check where the child spawn is. Child spawn, Ocarina of Time, Kakariko.
Excuse me, sir. Are you aware that filming someone taking a bath without their consent is a federal offense?
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Someone should tell Draco that the emote is not super clear, and I thought it said I am very easy, not I am very busy. And I was like, I mean, it's so crazy for him to put that out there like that. Oh, how was your run? Welcome in, Raiders. Right, Wolfman? I am very busy. Welcome in, you guys. I am now on 2 hours of only needing to find magic and not finding any of magic. The prison prophecy is coming true? Yeah, thanks for putting that into the universe, guys. I mean, that's some pretty extreme exhaustion. There's a really funny joke in that. Oh, are you tired from your first week of being married? Get it? The joke is that they're fucking. But probably not. Probably just had to go to work and shit. That's right. Remember the channel policy. Don't mention the viewers. And also, no refunds. Willie made that. I wanted it as like a subscriber emote, but it has to be like a long emote, or there's just no way. Well, I hate it. It's true, I could go buy the blue tunic if I wanted to. I don't know why we've got gross piss bubble chickens, but we do. Oh, good. Like a Gatling gun. I did this place as an adult, so I just had to make sure, double check. Get some of these crates here. No big deal, no big deal. I'll drain bottom of the well. I have no interest in doing it. But I'm very... No, I can't even drain it. Never mind. I gotta remember the wonder item on top of the house under construction. I guess it's not really a house, right? Do you think when they started constructing this building in this version of Link in OOT, like Child Link, do you think that it was already going to be a shooting gallery? Or do you think that maybe the person who was supposed to move in had a problem when, you know, Ganondorf took the Triforce and nothing but pure evil just poured out across the land? What if a shooting gallery is just the Hyrule equivalent of a Spirit Halloween? And it's like, oh, this building is empty. Don't mind if I do. Spirit Halloween. I want to try going into a Spirit Halloween when they're gonna close and they sell their, like, decorations. Their, like, signs and displays and stuff. They usually sell them. And it'd be pretty cool. How do mattress stores stay in business? They're a front. Money laundering. Where is magic? There's 2 of them, and I have 0. I'm sure one magic is in the Shadow Temple. I mean, I'd even take that. Well, I don't have hoovers, so maybe not. Milk. Yep. You do need magic to get in there. So I would need magic, and I would need Nocturne, and then I would need hover boots to get into it all of the way. I mean, I guess. I'm not mad. Well, sometimes even a shitty goal is better than just complete, like, I'm lost. We're gonna see where this goes. I don't know where I load in. Can you do the lake lab dive as a kid? It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, Pokemon's really easy. Just... Oh, okay. Pokemon's really easy to just pick up and put down, so... Well... You know, it was supposed to be a baby seed, but really, I'm just getting heckaronied. Showing off all of my elite tracker skills. Yeah, look at all those items I have. Accurate, even down to bottle contents. I mean, I did at least get a bigger on-sword for my problems. For my troubles. Although, honestly, I think I'd rather beat the seed an hour quicker than have bigger on-sword for the end, you know? Like, it's really not that much better. No, don't but... There's a spider in the crate, and there's a crate, and there's the check for touching the bottom in Lake Hylia. I, however, didn't do child fishing. I think I did adult fishing, but not child fishing. Or is it the other one? I did child fishing. Frick. I don't have ZL. I dipped into Jabu and got the Gerudo card and just left. As one does.
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
And I still haven't found the dental NPC, so we don't have dental. Thank you for we don't even have dental. Hmm. Could clear out child spirit. I just... Ugh. Dungeons, you know? Deku Tree has more checks than normal because Goma's room is full of grass. Baronades is full of pots. Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice. Well, there goes going over there for those adult pots. And the spider. Rip me. I'm gonna check this scrub grotto here in the middle, and then I'm going to Gerudo Valley. I don't think I scooped up everything in Gerudo Valley. So I need to check the crate, and then I need to get the bean plant. And then I need to get the item behind the waterfall. And then get washed into the lake to do lake stuff. If you have a sudden burst of a genius idea while you're peeing, is it called an epiphany? Shower thoughts. How do I unsub? Oh, that's, no refunds. I think you go and you scroll down and where it says gift a sub and then you gift 50. That unsubs you. Just right on that, right?
Come, Guardian.
Don't worry about the screaming,
Yusoki
it's
7
fine.
Gifted Prezokea subscription. Yusoki 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yusoki
Prezokea. They
7!
have given 5
Thanks, Yusoki.
gift subs in the channel.
Shaving your head seems like a really, like, big solution. Do you need to take... Well, I don't think you're at work, so I don't think you can. I was gonna say, maybe you could take a shower.
Sonic 2 just gifted 5 subs.
No. Help!
Hype train started.
A hype train started. Thank you for the hype train. Maybe the hype train will let us off at the station where we find magic. Thank you so much for 5 subs. That's so generous. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't want the claim check. I would love to meet Weird Toad. Got all these fish from gifting all these subs. Maybe you'll get the new crest fish. Well, there's 3 new fish, technically. You could get lucky. You got cursed, Link? That guy. You wanna catch Steve? Steve's a legendary. Everyone's pets are legendary. Thank you so much for those subs. I didn't know you were gonna start a hype train in the middle of an ad break. That one wasn't even a blue rupee.
Come, Guardian.
Yusoki 7 gifted Sonic 2 a subscription. Yusoki 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sonic 2. They have
Thank you
given
for gifting a sub to
574
Sanji.
gift subs in the channel.
Gift subs are always nice.
Guilty conscience? Cat got your tongue? Just cooperate. Don't run. Just cooperate. Don't
Pray.
run. Citizens arrest!
Pray, did you leave? First time chatter. Hi. I don't know if that was you who just followed. I keep them anonymous so nobody has to be too concerned, and you can just click the heart like you would bookmark a page so you can remember to come back sometime. Because it's okay, it's getting kind of late. And if it's like, if your social battery's dead at this point, I get it. Welcome in. I'm gonna sniff you. I like to sniff the first time chatters. Because I have that dog in me. You know? That dog. I just like being weird, I think. It became a whole thing. Like, now I sell shirts that say, I got sniffed in Loverish's chat, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I'm playing a randomizer. Are you familiar with Ocarina of Time randomizer? Actually, I guess right now I'm technically getting played by my randomizer. Usoki made me nervous, so I actually want to go and, like, see if he'll tell me where the light arrows are, because I'm scared he's gonna say shadow now. That's awesome to hear. I play a randomizer, Ocarina of Time Rando, every Thursday, and I use my N64 and EverDrive. So if it looks a little ugly, it's because it's on an N64. However, I would like to mention that this actually looks really good for an N64.
Yusoki7 gifted Corkscrew Duck Dick a subscription. Yusoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Corkscrew Duck Dick. They have given 575 gift subs in the channel.
Well, you were nice, so I guess that makes sense. Thank you for gifting a sub to Corkscrew Duck Dick. I really love Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I limit them to once a week, so I never actually get tired or burn out from them. A lot of people will play them for a really, really long time, or a bunch of them, and then they, like, burn out, and so they don't want to do another one. I don't want that to happen. I'm targeting them specifically. I have a list and everything. Of course you do. So now, Chaos King, what ends up happening is, so I have been playing at least one Ocarina of Time randomizer a week for 4 years at this point. And now, instead of, like, sticking to my favorite settings like I had been doing for, like, a year, now I have a wheel. And all of those main rules and shuffles are in a wheel, and I spin the wheel 8 times, and that's what I turn on for my seed. So today I spun the wheel. My Rainbow Bridge is always 5 dungeon rewards. 5 dungeon rewards is a really, really good Rainbow Bridge condition for me, making sure I can beat them in one night. So I had to shuffle the Gerudo card. I had to shuffle the fairy fountain fairies. Dungeon rewards are put into the overworld. That's why I have all of them now. The grass was shuffled. The golden Skulltula tokens in the overworld were shuffled. Ganon's big key was just anywhere in the whole game, and I have that. All of the little clay pots in the overworld and the wonder items were all shuffled. They're not super quick. When is the last time I did one in 3 streams? It was supposed to be a super quick baby seed, because everything is like in the overworld. But I've been looking for magic for like 2 hours now. They were 3 streams when I started in like, so they were like 15 hours. I'm a fair bit faster now. But that's what happens when you play them consistently for many years. The really long seeds I've done recently have been like the all sanities. So I shuffle like literally everything, including the enemy drops and just everything. And then I do like the overworld entrances. So those take me like 8 to 12. I used to do viewer seeds. So tier 3 subscribers can make me a seed a month. And those I don't rush. And if they take me 2 streams, they take me 2 streams. But because, you know, it's a special thank you for being entirely too generous, like I'm not gonna like just give up on those, you know? So maybe that's what you're remembering. Might have been somebody's tier 3 clusterfuck seed. I have like a slight outline of rules for the tier 3 seeds, but I mean, it's whatever. Somebody accidentally had Bonko turned on and I just kept at it. Bonko and crate sanity, so I had to wait and like blow up the crates with bombs. So all of Link is just one giant Deku Nut. This is my favorite model. It's literally just called Deku Nut Link. It's his arms and his legs as well, you see? He's actually just one giant Deku Nut. I use this model every single time I make a rando, except in November, because I celebrate the challenge of no Deku Nut November. So all of the month of November, I just don't use a single Deku Nut in any Zelda game. Get coconut mauled. You know, Master Chief is a new one. I don't think I've heard anybody compare him to Master Chief before. I get that guy from Star Trek a lot. I mean, let's go pick him up. Maybe magic is in there. I was just talking about how Goma's boss room had a bunch of grass in it. Oh no, we'll be back for the murder. Murder in the Coconut Mall. A Mario murder mystery. Deku Tree. You can't commit murder with light arrows. That's the good guy item. Oh no! Wouldn't that also basically guarantee that you would get caught? Because not everybody can use light arrows. Using the light arrows to commit as your murder weapon would just you'd be screwing yourself. You gotta beat someone to death with a Deku stick. And then light it on fire and let it burn into nothing so it's gone. So they might be able to reverse engineer from the injuries that it was a Deku stick, but they can't find the exact Deku stick, therefore they can't find it on your person or that you've hit it. Did I just figure out how to get away potentially with murder in Hyrule? Surely you only get a light sentence. No, it's murder, Lily. Since when can you use Deku sticks to light torches? Listen here, you little shit. Don't you fucking laugh, Calamity. You wanna fight? I'll hit you with the cat pouch. Get you some cat punchy. Blow, 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 blow. That's what I said, Istador. You just burn the Deku stick so they never find the approximate Deku stick, therefore they can't tie you to the exact murder weapon, and Deku sticks are widely available. They're in every shop. They're not age restricted. I picked it as the perfect murder weapon because out of all the items, that's the one that like everybody can have access to. Because you wouldn't want to kill somebody with light arrows. That's too specific. Isn't that right, Galentine? Oh, yeah, Flappy Cappy. I have, 24 silly hats. Sorry. I actually have 24 different silly hats. You can do exclamation point hats to see the list of them. And, you know, there's channel point options to make me put on or take off hats. I actually started accruing the hats because I was celebrating follower milestones. So every 100 followers or so, I ended up getting a new silly hat because I hit like another 100 followers. So like at 250, I ended up getting the squid hat. And then 300, and then 400, all the way up until I was at about 22. So like 2,200 followers. And then my now husband was like, you know, maybe you shouldn't do one every 100 followers. We're not going to have enough room. And I was like, oh, that's fair. So then they became more like generalized special occasions, and it truly is a lot of hats. They all sit in this like really big, clunky tote. And yeah, if you want to, and because you can put on hats and take off hats, I do stack them during the durations if I can. I won't recommend a hat if you say streamer's choice, and I won't tell you which hats actually stack good. You have to figure that out for yourselves. But you can see my hat stack record with exclamation point record. It's 11. I have to be able to stack it and then also take the selfie. It's quite difficult. It doesn't start getting weird until like 7 hats, I think. And which hat you pick in which order is also is like super important, so. There's just a bunch of tokens. Ew, nobody wants tokens. I have another one that also has like the flappiness to it, but I bought it on Amazon, so it's like a really cursed, atrocious knockoff of the technology. It's bad. Like, it even sounds crunchy when you squeeze the paws. And the paws are like Flappy Cappy. They have like the little toe beans on them, but it's a crab. So for some reason, my crab hat has like toe beans. There's a lot wrong with Cursed Crab. And that's why his name is Cursed Crab, because there's a lot to unpack with him. But he's doing his best. Strength 3. Why? Oh shit, Casey's paying attention into this chat window. I can't slack off with the tracker. I started a war, and I probably shouldn't have. I was able to slack a little bit because KTB was live and running Final Fantasy VIII, but you're significantly less distracted now. Oh, okay. No, don't climb on the block. What is that gonna do? Oh, I got light arrows. I don't know if anybody was waiting to use, like, the Rish Lights emote, but I did. It was super anticlimactic. It was in, like, a piece of grass. You for gore? Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always good when a fan gets enjoyment out of the new series, you know? It's like compliments to the chef. There's no point in going in there and looking at what the Skulltula is, because you need the boomerang to retrieve it. So I'm not gonna go reveal my fucking bloopy, because nothing cares. It was pretty close to Link's house. Hi, Swan. Is that the Pikachu of being muted still, or you've conditioned me? How's your day, Swan? Oh, Swan. I've been looking for magic for 2 hours. I'm feeling very discouraged. There's 2 magics, and I have none of them. If you just open your heart to it, there's magic everywhere. What if I do this? Don't worry about the corkscrew duck dick. Ow. I don't know what happens if you do that. Ominous. I can't go in bottom of the well. I can't. No storms. Bolero? They're just not grass all the way back here? Alright. I don't want storms, I want magic. If anything, I want to ask if the mods know where my Way of the Heroes are. I have. So I can't beat the game without the bow, magic, and light arrows. So I have the bow and I have my lights, but because I don't have magic, I can't shoot them. So I've been looking for magic for 2 hours. No, you're okay. You're a Mario player. It's fine. Mario! You're a Mario player. No, she is. She speedruns Mario 64. No, it's okay. You just gotta, like, archipelago with somebody like me, right? And then you'll find Ocarina of Time items in your Mario.
I'll make you sin 'em till you nutmeg. I'd also make an Anise joke, but I'm afraid of the ratings board.
Thank you for the chicken butt biddies. I loved all of that. Thank you so much, Curly. Do you... Which category do you run, Swan?
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
I believe what you're referring to, Pandeliverance, is PSL. Her name is PSL. she's a Switch witch. And she's a romanceable character in the game Romancylvania. 11 out of 10 video game recommend. It's half Metroidvania, half dating sim. It's literally called Romancylvania, and it's like the funniest video game I've ever played in my life. It's so funny. Like, that line that she says isn't even the most outrageous thing she says. And, she's not even credited in the credits. She didn't want anybody to know who the fuck she was after that performance. Which is hilarious. It's really funny because the whole thing kind of plays out like an MTV level of cheese, like, dating show. One of the guys never wears clothes, and so there's always just like a big blur on his dick. And they have the most, like, stereotypical personality types. Oh. Betrayed by the slicer. Or a slicer. I don't know if that's the slicer. How is it 3 a.m. already? It's really fun. You can play, you play as Dracula, and you get to pick if it's the male Dracula or the female Dracula, and then you pick if your voice is masculine or feminine. In order to 100% it on Steam, you actually need to do a full playthrough as the male Dracula and the female Dracula. Yeah, it's a really awesome game. It was crowdfunded. And so, like, when you play the game, you can experience, they're called sound bites. So I guess, like, the highest tier of, like, supporters got to have, like, little voice clips and stuff in the game, and it's just really neat. It's an amazing project. And it's so funny. But it's like a really lame TV show, and like you have to like vote, you have to like eliminate people. The hardest one is the first elimination because you've barely met any of them. And then you meet more, and then you get rid of more, and you can go on like dates. There's like date spots. And all of the romanceable characters are just so good. They're so good. One of them is super attractive because she's just incredibly just mentally mature and healthy. And I was like, oh god, I'm attracted to her mental health. That game is like a bisexual panic attack, though. I remember when I got to the end, and we did like a vote. I let chat try and vote for who they thought I would pick. And everybody, like most of the people, like everybody picked wrong. And I would love it if Casey played it and then you would come back and tell me, oh, Rish, you picked this person. Because I bet you would know. I think most people would know now. But the guy who they're all just so quirky. I don't want to like ruin it all for you. Oh, okay. But some of the monsters have like the most delightful twists. Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
You can become. Also, it's all dubbed. So like all of the talking in the game, Romancylvania, it's also dubbed. There might be a canine on the cast. They're classic monster species. I bet you if I tasked you to sit down and tell me like 6 classic monster races, then yeah. There's no foxes though, but there is a werewolf and a vampire. PSL is a witch. The one with the big pumpkin titties, she's the witch. There's a succubus. There's a siren. Or a mermaid. I don't remember which. Same, really. There's a zombie. There's a genie. And then there's Usoki's favorite, the New Jersey Devil. I am a simple man. It would be cool if they made like DLC or an expansion. But the premise is really cool. So like it's all side-scrolling platform, even though it's in 3D, like an old Castlevania game, and it fights like an old Castlevania game. You're playing Dracula, right? The character is Dracula, and basically 100 years before the video game takes place, Van Helsing beats you, and your wife leaves you. Because you lost to Van Helsing. Your vampire wife just fucking leaves you. So you've just been shut up in your own tower for 100 years. And you get a letter one day from the Grim Reaper to come play poker. and you're like, you know what? It's been 100 years. Fuck it. Let's go play poker. And that's what happens. And then you get trapped into being on a dating show. I wish there was a spider. Is there a mind flayer? Yes. Sort of. Do you have it? I can get it for you if you'll play it. You do have it. Great. Why is it all the yeehaw music? She's a little bit worse than a mind flayer. Yeah. Like Reiko May says, there's an eldritch horror. It's just so much fun. It's so funny. I think it's slapstick funny enough, Casey, that you would have a great time. There's a couple of points where you could maybe get stuck, but not very many. But it's pretty straightforward on what you have to do. And you have a map. Like, you can always, like, look at the map to try and orient yourself. Should I do Jabu? I love all of the categories for Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64 is one of those games where I love watching it being run and I have no idea what's going on. Well, it kind of depends, right? Because if you have Fire Red, you can have a Growlithe to have a fire Pokemon that's really good anyway, so you should go for the grass Pokemon, because otherwise, who's your grass option? Victory Bell? But Charmander is the color orange, so, like, I'm torn. Arcanine is also orange. I need,
Faf Guy just resubscribed for 15 months.
I don't know my way of the heroes. I don't remember my way of the heroes. Hey, Faf! Thank you so much. 15 months? Has it already been that long? That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for your support. And I hope you're kicking this week's ass. Hi, Mr. Cherry. I do not. And hi, Twitchy. I'm playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. The file type. And I'm using my actual Nintendo 64 to play it. With my EverDrive. This is my N64. You know what? Lurking is good, though. Sometimes I lurk a lot and then occasionally emerge, you know? Yeah, so it looks kind of ugly, but my N64 is RGB modded, de-blur modded, and I'm using the RetroTink 5X, so it's roughly like it's a 1080p capture. But yeah, it's still something to look at for sure. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Maybe the light trial? Because I have strength 3. I've been looking for magic for, oh god, 3 hours now. 3 hours now looking for magic. I hate it. Did Calamity type them out? I looked back up and I couldn't find them. Sorry. Lost Woods? I haven't checked any of the holes in the woods. Wow, isn't this the most depressing bullshit ever? Not a 1? Man, that's depressing. Don't have the mirror shield. Okay. I don't have storms, so I can't make the fairies appear in the Colossus. But I think the wonder items are different. This is a Scrubs grotto. I thought it was a fairy fountain. I don't know if there is like a basic bitch fairy fountain out here or not. Or if it's just the oasis. Fuck you. I'm busy. Are they glittering? Maybe these ones. Let's check. Wow, these guys rubber band harder than like the Gorons in the Goron race in Majora's Mask. I just want to scream. You're kidding me, right? Do they drop anything? Maybe I'll get something like right inside. from the pots. I have never been as mad as I am right now. The whole seed. Sometimes I wish that my instinct when I was mad was to just yell and be loud and dramatic. It's just not. This is so dumb. I don't think I've ever had this problem in my life. To be honest. That's how bad. I've also never been looking for magic for 3 hours, but... Yes. I am sure. Forget to track it? You can't track Deku seeds. I feel like I'm talking to Alec, who's always trying to figure out what I said because he was only half listening. Were you half paying attention? I was talking about how I've never been so mad because I was checking the wonder items in my Wath and I ran out of Deku seeds. And I can't find any fucking Deku seeds to save my life. Maybe 5 is enough. Got lucky and got 5. My partner forever. I just let it go now, you know? Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, does it? Well, you agreed. Yeah, so does Alec. Alec went to loud rock concerts without hearing protection, or listens to loud fucking music in fucking headphones, you know? Like, it's fine. Your mind cave? What do you... So my Way of the Hero item is on the ferry, but I don't have ZL. Which dungeon is ZL in? Is it in Jabu? It's in a dungeon. Wherever fucking Zelda's Lullaby is, it's gotta be somewhere. What do you mean it's not in a dungeon? Check in the woods then. I have to go through the Lost Woods as Child Link because I don't have a green song. So in order to go and check the grottos, gotta be a child. Your other wasp. The Deku tree? I cleared that, silly. That's where the lights came from. Gosh, Calamity, it's like you don't even try anymore. All right, be honest. Would you use the emote if it was the lamb crying? Or do you specifically want it to be the hamster with the moving tears? Because if I pay $50 or $65 for it, and you decide to use the hamster crying, I'm gonna lose my shit. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. I don't know if I can just remove the hamster, though. That feels different than... Because you want to use the hamster in response to my hamster. But if it's animated, it can't take the static slot anyway. No. I like the sad hamster. It's got the little bow. Why are you always trying to change me? I'm just a little girl, all alone. Trying my best. I want the lamb to be all of the emotes that need to be replaced and redone. I should specify that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. This better not be fucking Minuet. Or like the hammer or something, you know? This better be my fucking magic. Period. Alright? I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all are sleepy and bored and done. We're all done. So we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Unless this spits out the mirror shield or hovers, at which point I will just lose my goddamn mind. Don't you give me Nocturne either. Thank you. Fuck ass. Fifth bottle somehow? Shut up, Vac. Don't you put that? Could you imagine? Fifth bottle somehow? It's even got the gold dust in it, you know? It's because when I had... So I didn't have Lost Woods was Way of the Hero. Like, as a knowledge point. So... when I had picked up bombs and I was doing stuff, it was Adult Link, and Adult Link couldn't get all the way through the Lost Woods because you're supposed to play Saria's song to get Mito to move out of the way. Casey. Bottle with a sad hamster, customed on the fly. Where's the other magic? Where's the other magic, you guys? All our homies hate Mito. It's true. No, the other one. Twin Rovo reward? Ain't no way. Where's the mirror then? He's kind of okay in the end. No, he's not. He sucks. And then he just sits there and cries instead of joining the party. In Cac? What did I not get in Kakariko? The adult Skulltula? God damn it. Construction House? No, it can't be Construction House. I got that one. Yeah, the skull above Impa's house. Yeah, the one thing I didn't get in Kakariko has the mirror shield. I almost brute forced my way into the other magic, the non-way of the hero magic. Just trying to give him an out. He doesn't deserve one. Mito sucks. No, it's okay, Gaia. It's gonna get better. And he gets to sit next to the fish president and talk to him? I don't even get to do that. Fuck ass Mito. Alright, everybody. Are you ready? I'm so ready for this. I've been looking forward to this for like 2 hours now. To get coconut mauled. Oh. Now we're just backwards. Had bit early. It's okay. Luckily, we have 1,000,000 HP. I swear, I learned something new about this every month. That's right. I'm actually just trying to listen to more Coconut Mall.
Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? The odds are so bad for that. There's no fucking way. Fuck you, dude. Light arrow, great fairy laugh. Makes me feel a little bit better, though. I'm almost done cat pics, so it might not be worth it if you're looking to mess with the hats. Alright, is everybody excited for me to jump off of a fucking building during this fight? Oh, because apparently you can, right? Because that's what it's doing in the Lego set. This is a prison. This is a fucking prison. It literally crashed to keep me here. I'm not gonna let him live. Lego didn't want you to jump off a building. There is no link from the top rope. I guess. Big Lego doesn't want you to succeed. Yeah, fighting Ganon in Coconut Mall, like, just... If there was a folded steel chair Lego piece, I would absolutely get the Ocarina of Time set just to switch the Master Sword with a fucking steel chair. I would spend that money on a fucking meme. By God! Off the top tower, a real slobber knocker. Oh, early. Oh, okay. Oh, we're fucked. I'm nervous now. He tried to hit it back. He almost hit it back. What an absolute dickhole. And he was all yellow. I'm pretty sure he said that before, right? A real slobber knocker. He must have, he has said that several times. JR or whatever the fuck his name is. It exists? What, the steel chair Lego? Is it an official Lego piece? Is it made out of pink frogs? No, just the cherry blossom? Is MOC short for made of cheese? That's the only WrestleMania snack for me, when you cut little steel chairs out of your cheese. Some real cheesemonger shit, you know? Thank you for the Big Joe Hendry. Oh my god. Where are we? There we go. Wouldn't it be hilarious to replace the sword with the steel chair so he's jumping off with the steel chair? Absolutely. Get up. Get the fuck up. Two-toed hoof bitch. Hello? Oh Oh, okay. Sure. Luckily, I know how to not get hit while getting hit, just not taking damage. It's Stone Cold Cheese Austin. Please quit playing around and dispel our curse. Sorry, Zelda. I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends on a Friday morning. She said, let's move it along, please. Yeah, well, excuse me, princess. Can't even have nothing. I like this shot of like him stabbing him from the side with the big nut. It's a great, that's a great cinematic screenshot. There's no Sage of Friendship? Yeah. And like the whole reason that fight takes as long as it does is because of her anyway. Not only does she not use the light to hold him down sooner, she could have just thrown the Master Sword to you. She can pick up the Master Sword, just throw it through the fire's not gonna hurt it. Just fucking underhand toss it, like grandma toss it. Granny come on. Yeah, Zelda was a whole ninja. All right, Zelda. What else can you possibly say to me now? A mask is just like a musical instrument. It reflects the character of its owner. I like your originality, kid. Thank you. Come on, be brave. Let's go into the Great Deku Tree. That's a weird place to have a date. Your shield is gone. No, it's right there. Do you need glasses? You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this. Thanks. I'll take it, I guess. It's like a trade, right? You can have this and go the fuck away from me. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this, Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. So, am I going to the desert or the Deku Tree? Oh, is it because I don't have a shield you're trying to sell me one for 80 rupees? This is hardly appropriate, Your Highness. No, don't you kick me out of the timeline, lady. You got some fucking nerve, all right? This isn't even the Requiem of Spirit. You've got the Kokiri sword. So? That doesn't mean you can... She just does whatever the hell she wants.